dva bereta, čuje se pao, pao. Ne pita rešeta, kasno je čao, čao. Kolena, ramena, perfetto, bravo, bravo. Celu noć smo sami, meni je to malo, malo. Pogled kao čola, Johnny rock'n'rolla. Koliko ženskog pola, tone alkohola. Damn, she's got a body, come on everybody. Te oči boje mora, vode do đavola. Kažu da sam arogantan, a njih prija kad sam takav. Ceo auto ti brada, šta ću kad sam elegantan. U krvi dim je i džini, al to nije moj alibi. Meni pobjeda je imidž, tako živim ne on limit. Jedna noć nestvarna, sami među zvezdama. Znam da bi još plesala, ni meni se ne spava. Jer dižu me iz pepela, te oči boje kestena. Nemamo više vremena, svaka sekunda je vedela. Tebe dva bereta, čuje se pao, pao. Ne pita rešeta, kasno je čao, čao. Kolena, ramena, perfetto, bravo, bravo. Celu noć smo sami, meni je to malo, malo. Pogled kao čola, Johnny rock'n'rolla. Koliko ženskog pola i tone alkohola. Damn, she's got a body, come on everybody. Te oči boje mora, vode do đavola. Ceo sam korveta, ako pucam bit će u centar. Reci gde se stiže kometak, da od srede napravim petak. Još je rano, tek je početak, tek će biti sudar kometa. Sviđa mi se prizor kompletan, priđi bliže, bit ću konkretan. Sipaj piće, nisam na Valentan, pusti priče, njih se na pamet znam. Već se vide, moj si epicentar, ajde sa mnom van kontinenta. Mi smo isti dva probi sveta, mi bi išli sad protiv sveta. Dokle više kako si lepa, ma nek žmure ako im smeta. Like the flowers, my soul blooms in the light. Light of heavens, our kiss is higher than the mountains. All the colors, and all the colors in you.
Well, it has been a 4-year wait, a long, long wait. For near enough a century, we have been treated to endless drama as teams vie to rise above the other 194 nations to be crowned kings of this remarkable game. History will be the ultimate judge as to how well this edition stands up to its many outstanding prequels. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So 4 years in the waiting, and finally it is here.
Well, right now the players are looking relaxed enough. Inside they might be feeling a little bit different, but they've got to set the right tone for the rest of the competition, and let's hope we get a cracker here.
Things already rolling. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez stood his ground strongly. And it's McAllister. Fernandez has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim? Simeone! Now, who's going to be first to this? Spread out to the left. That looks a cracking ball. Space for him to turn and look. There's the shot! It's in! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Algeria make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Here comes impressive jump, and that's in. They are purring, truly purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Algeria takes a shot! In he goes again! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
It's big chance! Oh, brilliant save!
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
He's having a pop! A real chance! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Molina makes a move down the right. Now it's Martinez. That has been slung wide. De Paul. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, if you have just joined us, it's true. This really is happening.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Alvarez.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
15 minutes till half-time. Oh, that's fabulous. McAllister. And it's made its way to him. Simeone. Is there any support? And the finish! And that's a sharp finish! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So could they be onto something here? Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Martinez. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Now it's up, shapes to shoot! And it's in! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Chance for a shot! Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly back in business. Simeone.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. The pull is onto this. Stood up well to him there. That's a good ball out wide. He's picked his way through. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Time for a change in personnel.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 4. Número 10.
So right back into the action.
Entran. Número
Well, I
9.
think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Argentina do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
It's a promising position. He is through here. Alvarez looking to add to his goal. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Steaming on goalwards. That's destined for the flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in a great position here. Driving forward. This looks promising. He has found a way through. Chance to shoot! In he goes again! Off the post! Plays it in low, and the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now it's Martinez. Alvarez being given no time to dwell on the ball here. Well, goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Alvarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's going wide left. And he's managed to get free. Now here's the delivery. And the keeper gets his hands on it. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul going forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shoots! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Messi goes short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That has not gone well. And that could set him on his way. There's the shot! And he's stuck it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter.
Shot, surely! And it's hit the woodwork and out! More and more pressure on the ball here. Played out to the left flank. He's got away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Just 5 minutes remaining now. That's a good foray he's making. Oh, nicely intercepted. Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Good ball, good take. Alvarez! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Algeria clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now this could be a chance. Pings in across. And that'll be the end of that. Argentina suffer the indignity of defeat on day one. Hope very much deflated.
Talk to me, baby girl. Just slow it down, let your body speak.
Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that timing is everything. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me your sign. I'm telling you, ready and I'll make you mine. I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl. Cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a much cause your body keep flirting. Baby, just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting. Cause your body does keep on twerking.
So many teams, so many ambitions. The objectives are clear for everyone, and they all know what needs doing. It is very much every team for themselves. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are just...
Sabitzer! But he's left disappointed.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it. Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what a ball! Oh, there's a probing ball.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being...
Oh, he's all alone! That's going to go a long way. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Sabitzer. He's in a great position here. Not where it came from. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Alvarez going forward. Oh, it's come loose. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's McAllister. That's going wide left. Sabitzer. Now this could be a chance. Impressive jump. Goal, Austria! And it's Austria who go ahead. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Austria have fired themselves in front. Shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And it's been taken short. Flings in across. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Deftly away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, what has happened here? Molina did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's been caught napping. Molina's cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. He leaps for it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Kalajic. De Paul. Now Martinez. Now it's Alvarez. Played out towards the right wing. Messi will not want to lose out here. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's been hooked away. And here's Alvarez. Steaming. And a chance! We've got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 36 minutes is number 19.
We're looking at a different game now.
Alvarez.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. Good take, and he's had a shot! Goal! Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
Argentina have their lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
De Paul. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kalajic! Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Oh, cracking ball. Now it's McAllister. Sabitzer. Now it's Kalajic.
That's good play from him.
Nice interception, well timed. De Paul. So a temporary halt to the action. Argentina have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal.
Please welcome our players, everyone.
And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Argentina are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. Back on the way then. Out towards the flank. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Martinez. Austria do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Sabitzer. Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. Spread out to the left. Now it's Kalajic. Now it's Alvarez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alaba. And it's Lima. Tagliafico gets over and intercepts. Now it's Martinez. Alvarez being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, look, whether he's got his back to goal or he's facing it, menace is at play, and he needs all the attention he can be given.
Now it's Alvarez. That's destined for the flank. And it's McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Schlager. And here's Alvarez. And he's running. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Alvarez is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Alaba. It's Schlager. That has not gone well. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. Now it's to Paul. Decent chance! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Austria choosing to make the first change.
Substitution for Austria. Number 20, Leiber. Coming on the field is number 19. Substitution in progress.
Argentina now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Now it's Kalajic. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! It's a goal! Right back in the game! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Number 18.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
7, Arnautovic.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Has a look and plays it forward. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Kalajic.
Oh, really well played.
He's on it. Can he get away? Arnautovic tries a shot!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's good running with the ball. Now it's Martinez. Alaba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Schlager. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. Argentina can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerable...
Chance for a shot! And a truly agonising miss.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
That's a lovely, delicate pass. Alaba spots it and intercepts. Schlager. Passing nice and neat. And the shot! And that's in! They have stolen level at the last! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Time added on 4 minutes. He's picked his way through. Now it's Kalajic. He can run on. Big chance! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Argentina are out. And that means there is no place for them in the knockouts. So finally it is here, the grandest event in world football. It is time to dream again. A statement win would do very nicely for either side, and perhaps more for the loyal following that are present today, this being undoubtedly for some the journey of a lifetime. Everything perfectly set for what we hope will be a memorable opening day. Shot a goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That has not gone well. He's picked his way through. He's found a way through. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Alvarez.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Getting up there!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the ball's gone astray. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's a good ball out wide. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly. Neither side yet able to find the net. Algeria are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he... Oh, good effort! Goal! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And that has left him in a heap.
Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And the finish! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 30 minutes,
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's Fernandez. He's looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Bullish header! It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Algeria with the lead. Argentina are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And he's lost his man here. Oh, good spread. And he's whipped it across. Alvarez. No, that's been intercepted. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Martinez.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Lau. Goes for a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. And this could be the final action of the first half. And that should get the job done. The referee says that is that for the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Substitution for Algeria.
Neither side holding back here.
Number
It has
10.
been quite a half, this.
Coming on the field
Yeah, they're ahead,
is
Peter, but they can't
number
afford to get
20.
too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready. Shoots! And no mistake! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
After 48 minutes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched.
Number 9.
There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Quite a game, this. All square again.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Otamendi. For Messi. Martinez. Played out to the left flank. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely spread. And that was asking for too much.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Messi going like a man possessed at the moment. Aimed beyond the defence. Molina kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alvarez being watched hawkishly here.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very...
He'll try from distance! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
The attendance for this match was 80,013.
And it's Molina. And the pass is intercepted. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Alvarez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Distributed tidily. Messi. It's not an especially good pass, that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Alvarez. Nice bit of trickery. That has been slung wide. Messi. And he was quick to react. And shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
It's a really well-measured ball. Messi, upright and purposeful. Messi.
Oh, great feat, that. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, he's having a go! And they've got rid. Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Substitution for Algeria.
So, third corner of the game.
Number 9. Coming on the field.
Oh, that one's going nowhere.
Number 12.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Martinez receives it in a good position here. That's a decent clearance.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Martinez. And Martinez! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Well, there's the clearance. So that's it. It is all over. So they make their point on day one. Their search for a win will have to wait. Alvarez. Well, this competition has already provided us with so much drama, and there are so many teams still vying for supremacy, and no doubt there will be more. Perhaps after today's game, who knows? Certainly the demands from supporters are huge, both in terms of those... Is having a shot! Now it's Kalajic, now it's Laimer. He's found a way past, and he's picked out the run. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Schlager. Flashes it across. That is a brilliant interception. And it's made its way to him. Spread to the right. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Julian Alvarez, Peter, is a player who I think is very intelligent with his movement. Often he plays in the number 10 position. He just drops that little bit deeper to suck defenders.
Kalajic! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now it's Alvarez. That's destined for the flank. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. Tagliafico gets over and intercepts. Now it's Alvarez. And now the breakaway. Messi supplying the width on this right-hand side. Messi. And that is headed for the middle. That has been knocked clear. Kalajic knocks it into space. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, just a keeper now! And it's Sabitzer! Goal, Austria! And And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Austria have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's a threatening ball. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fernandez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sabitzer with the clearance. And that is out of play. Kalajic. Now it's Sabitzer. Now it's Laimer. Nicely aimed pass. Martinez receives it in a good position here. And it's Laimer. Now it's Kalajic. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Messi. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And here's Alvarez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Has to go back here. And the shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Laimer. McAllister wins the duel this time. Messi. And here's Alvarez.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi. And Messi! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Alaba. Laimer, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Laimer, looking to play him in. Look at the space here. Laimer. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, that is a nice touch. Played out towards the right wing. Molina puts them all in. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Argentina trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Oh, that's well spotted. Schlager aims beyond the defence. This looks promising. De Paul. Now it's Martinez. And he's intervened well there. Linhart pinches it off him. Good ball, good take. Argentina still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Alvarez being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, it makes sense, Peter, that if...
Alvarez! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's found a way through. Romero producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Argentina really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Kalajic. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Your impression so far, Jim?
Argentina are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's quick to get rid. It's a throw-in. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Arnautovic coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 9, Messi. Número 10.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Número 30, Otamendi. Número 8, entran.
Martinez.
Número 18.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Número 2, número 32, número 25.
Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And here's Arnautovic. Oh, he's having a go! And that's a real chance missed.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
And he was quick to react.
Austria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And the shot! And he's found the net! Do not write them off! Back they come! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Argentina restore parity.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, no! Arnautovic! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Who saw this coming? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Posh. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Alvarez. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, that's nice. Chance for a shot! That had everyone off their seats.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Se agregará un minuto al
He
tiempo
is through
reglamentario.
here. Tagliafico gets a foot in here. Martinez. He's on it. Can he get away? Alvarez! And that's it. They will have to shake on that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to... So a genuine sense of drama here, a pivotal game, offering the chance to seal progress from the group stage and an opportunity also to set the tone for the knockout stage to come. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Argentina are utterly focused and determined. They know how much this means.
Well, if they can't find the motivation required for this, they might as well pack it in, Peter. This is the type of defining game.
And the shot! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Oh, Peter, you can never emphasise...
Oh, shooting! It's fallen kindly here! It's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Jordan make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Oh, cracking ball. He's in a great chance! Could be danger here. And now the breakaway. They get a throw in.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Otamendi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alvarez makes a dash for it. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And he'll shoot here! And he has his goal! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scorer for
You give him an
Argentina.
inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's a genuine sense of tit for tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
Martinez! Goal! Argentina! And the comeback is complete. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, that's neat. Cross goes in there. Terrific effort! Harmlessly behind. Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here. And there's the shot! Caught offside that time. Alvarez. And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Fernandez! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
De Paul calmly anticipates. Looking for the run. Otamendi with the clearance. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, they could break here. Argentina looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. Chance for a shot! And he's stuck it away. It's level again. What a match we have.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Jordan dragged themselves back again.
There's been a genuine flow to this game, so...
Shot a goal! It's hit the upright. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Real chance! Goal! Argentina! And they get themselves in front! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
There will be 3 minutes at a
Looking
time.
for options for movement. Very nicely done. And it's made its way to him. Pulls it back. And it's hoisted clear. Martinez. Alvarez going forward. Now it's Martinez. And Martinez! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Argentina are up by one then, but really feel they should be up by more. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been a half full of thrills, and the margins are tight. Just one in it. 3-2 at the break. Big chance! Well taken goal. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Calm, composed, confident. Alvarez! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Argentina have their second corner now. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. This looks promising. And the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And Messi! And that has been knocked clear.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Tries to thread one through. It's a promising position. He is through here. Now it's crossed into the middle.
The attendance for this match
got a corner
was
here.
80,314.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, what about it? Argentina certainly weren't expecting this. Now it's Martinez. And here's Alvarez.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And again, he is at his elastic best. Martinez is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Jordan have a free kick.
Substitution for Jordan. Number 11. Coming on to replace him is number 13.
Distributed tidily. He has found the way through. There's the header! And he hits the net! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let them...
Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And they've got rid.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Driving forward. And he's having a hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
And it's Molina. Oh, he's having a go! Magnificent! A finish of true class! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think...
Decent chance! They want to be quick. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's following up. And that's in. And they're back in front. Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Jordan with the lead. What chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cleared without hesitation. Romero. Played out wide.
Argentina really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Good ball, good... Can he finish?
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. De Paul. Oh, good-looking ball. Jordan looking to break at pace. Space for him to turn and look. He's found a way through. Is there any support? He might not need it. No foul, says the referee. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take in a good area. That's it. They are out. The worst possible outcome. They barely got going, and now, at the earliest opportunity, they are going out. Well, all of a sudden we're talking a different language. The language of knockout football. Now that the group stages are over, there is no margin for error. Only one of these teams can prevail here. It is do or die time. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, this is an elevated level of competition, Jim. The kind you know all too well.
Well, you notice how everything feels that little bit different, Peter. The atmosphere too, weather through.
Martinez! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Good ball, good take. Now it's McAllister. And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Argentina really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Defending of the desperate variety. What a throw in. McAllister. He'll try from distance! And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Over to the right flank. Tagliafico does really well to win the ball there. He shifted it to the flank. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Fernandez is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, Peter, I can see him becoming the heartbeat of this team. He's going to snuff out opposition attacks. He's going to get his own side on the front foot. And getting the upper hand in midfield is crucial. And it's going to be a fair bit easier now that they've got this guy on board.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Messi. That's a good run he's making there. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against... Real chance! In he goes again! And it's hit the woodwork and out! McAllister. Just about within shooting range. Corner number 3 coming up. McAllister plays it short. Shot, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And he's had a shot!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, nice touch. And it's Fernandez. Molina's cross. Alvarez! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Otamendi wins the duel this time. Oh, good-looking ball. Driving forward. Now it's Messi. Oh, sweet. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi is offering a right smile there. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Romero did well to stay calm there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great vision.
Se
That's a
agregará un
shade
minuto al
optimistic.
tiempo reglamentario.
Now it's Alvarez. Messi powering forward here. And Messi! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Argentina
Aquí
failed
están
to
los
capitalise
futbolistas.
in stoppage time, so we are as we were. The midway point of the game.
Argentina certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So, half-time in the opener. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. Alvarez! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Argentina seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Spread to the right. De Paul has a look and plays it forward. Fernandez charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, good take in a good area. He's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And another try! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And the finish! Of course! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Argentina have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Can he finish? And that's in. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Martinez. Now it's Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cabo Verde needed that, they really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Played out wide. He's found. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He has found the way through. He's having a pop! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Se va a realizar un
Well,
cambio.
the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 7. Número 9. Messi. Número 17. Número 30.
Now he's off and running.
Número 8. Entran. Número 22. Número
Now it's
18.
Martinez.
Número 32. Número 6. Número 2.
Paz picks it up out wide. And it's Paredes. Oh, he's having a go! That was mighty close.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. Played out to the left flank. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold
Cambio.
attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Now it's Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Martinez is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
McAllister with the short one. And he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's there to belt it away. Alvarez looking to shake off some unwanted... He's having a hit! And that really should have been that. Gonzalez, clearly the target here.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
Tagliafico. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Tagliafico clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ball's played through. He's through here. Look at the space here. And that's been drilled in. It's going to be another corner, I think.
jugar 6
Oh,
minutos de
denied
compensación.
brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's looking unstoppable. He is through here. Nice control. Good chance here. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Tagliafico has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Oh, poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a lovely pass. And time is up. Argentina have done it. They are indeed through.
문제는 다 패스 다 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 내 시선을 뺐어 I see you crushing 나는 좀 바빠 너로 걸음거리고 장난거린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대 Big dog now big dog 걸음거리고 장난거린 듯이
So another step closer to the big business on this ultimate global stage for the game. And with it comes heightened expectations, heightened ambitions and aspirations. This place really is sparkling, the atmosphere as strong as the ultimate prize. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast. Big chance! And he's heaved it away. Spread to the right. The United States do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the intelligence and decision-making of this man, the Paul. Yes, you kind of expect that from an Argentinian playmaker, but he's such a key figure whether his team are building patience.
Balogun! Martinez. Now it's Alvarez. Nicely spread. Real chance here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Tries a shot! Goal! The United States! And it's the United States who go in front. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the game's first significant shapes to shoot! Goal! Argentina! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let...
Shot a goal! Goal! The United States! Into the lead once more. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The United States leading now. And Messi! And there's his goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that really is so impressive.
Messi. Messi. Messi.
Argentina drag themselves back again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Martinez. And here's Alvarez. Nicely aimed pass. Now this could be a chance. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Throw in. No, he refuses to take the bait. He's looking unstoppable. That's a sharp pass. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Messi. Good driving run. McKennie powering forward here. Spread it left. Now it's Pulisic. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi given the lift of his goal. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. McKennie. Now it's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's had it taken off him. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Argentina really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the shot! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target. Martinez sends that a long way. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That's a decent clearance. McKennie. Oh, this looks sharp. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. And it's Messi. Messi! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Argentina have their third corner. Goes to finish! Not a bad try by any means. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
And here's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Robinson.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Molina spots it and intercepts. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Balogun. Has a look and plays it forward. And for the first half, that is that. Argentina are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Argentina have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Molina is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And Martinez! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And smartly reclaimed. Looking to play him in. And it's made its way to him. Header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Pulisic certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
He's picked his way through.
The United States clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Martinez was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not.
And the shot! Caught offside that time. Pulisic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, given offside once more. Alvarez, looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if he's denied a chance to make the ball stick, Peter, the threat is obviously minimised.
That's going wide left. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Wonderful save by Martinez.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Alvarez. No, he's not getting his way this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lovely ball and a real... McKennie! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Argentina have the chance to go the other way. He's having a hit!
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Dest. Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Played into the box.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Pulisic with the short one. He's come in hard. Fernandez. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. What a throw in. Not the most accurate pass. He's in a great position here. He's going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. That's going in strongly.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Simeone actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
We are into stoppage time. Where? Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. And here's the pull. That's good play. Takes the shot! And that's that. Argentina are starting to look good, very good. They're certainly looking like a team with confidence.
I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. Remember how you looked when we met. You still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. Love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this in your world. I feel invincible.
Well, here we are, two teams both willing to do whatever it takes to reach the last four. They're both here on merit, and there's a healthy sense of both expectation and pressure in either camp. How will the players cope with that? We're about to find out. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Interesting that both these managers denied their teams were among the favourites for the competition, Jim. What's your view on that?
Well, it's just a case of trying to keep their players in check, Peter. At this stage, your focus needs to be on what's in front of you right now, and you can't be thinking too far ahead.
Things already rolling. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nuno Mendes. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings the power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Pedro Neto gets into a good position. Now it's Vitinha. It's a threatening ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And Portugal score first. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi. And Messi! We've got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Messi.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Molina touches it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. Well, this is a fascinating tie. Tight, exciting, energetic. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he finish? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Spread to the right. He's picked his way through. Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Wriggles his way through. He is through here. Pings it across. It's a goal kick. And he skips past his man. Oh, that's fabulous. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And again! But he's left disappointed. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Oh, no joy this time. Oh no, what has happened here? That's a lovely, neat pass. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Messi. Messi! wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
It's Rodrigo de Paul. And he's gone backward here. Bernardo Silva, who's set up one goal so far. Vitinha, played out to the left flank. Now it's Pedro Neto. He has found the way through. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Molina. João Neves kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good take in a good area. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
And it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. João Neves, Pedro Neto, and he's managed to get free. Pedro Neto, oh, lovely bit of skill, and he's picked it up out wide. Mendes, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. That's a good run down the left. Oh, important interception. Can he spark a counter here? João Neves. Distributed tidily. He's in plenty of space here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. He's looking wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's out. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping. They're urging him to shoot. Real chance! Bernardo Silva. Messi. Martinez. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Not the most accurate pass. And this is Ronaldo. Otamendi with a definite foul there. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Vitinha. Martinez does really well to win the ball there. João Neves. Araujo. And it's Cancelo. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets a good foot in there. Alvarez. And he's got the beating of his man. Alvarez, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Pedro Neto. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Argentina choosing to make the first change.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 7. Número 8. Número 30. Otamendi.
So not long left in this now.
Número 18.
It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless of course there is one last dramatic twist. Pressing high and with purpose. João Cancelo. And here's João Felix. Oh, what has happened here? Picked out brilliant. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. João Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's really well cleared. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice bit of trickery. Tagliafico picks it up out wide. He's going for goal! Oh my word, that is quite something! About as smooth as it gets. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Argentina leading now.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
And that's played in low. That's going to go a long way.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
We are into overtime. And he was quick to react. João Felix. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is headed for the middle. Martinez claims it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So then, can they afford to believe? Just 2 games left and the wind is well and truly in their sails. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Argentina can be really happy with this.
No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, no, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No, no time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life's too short, life too small. No, can't waste your time. Please you. I got no time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. No, no bad energy, no bad energy, no. No, no.
So 2 teams setting out to clear the last hurdle before the final. And a couple of hours from now, they will know their fate. To the victors, a date with history. It really is now or never. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So just 2 more matches left, and Jim, it has flown by, hasn't it?
Time flies, but we've had so many gripping games, Peter. It's been a real pleasure, and given the form of both of these teams, I'm hoping for another treat in this match.
So we're very much on the way now. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given...
Takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. And here's the pull. Oh, such a clever touch. And a chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
O'Reilly. Gordon. And it's O'Reilly. He was under real pressure there. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Out of play for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Rice. And here's Kane, over to the right flank. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Spread out to the left. Now it's Martinez. De Paul. De Paul! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, what has happened here? And Messi! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi running with the ball. Konsa defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tagliafico promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Alvarez, spread to the right. Anderson. Martinez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Martinez! Mighty close.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Argentina have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Rice cuts it out. O'Reilly. Gordon. He's got away. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Argentina faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. Wonderful save by Martinez.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Now it's Martinez. Played back into the centre.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now he's off and running. Now it's Madueke. And he's managed to get free. Can he get away here? He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, good spread. And here's Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. He's having a hit! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Rice. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Pass somewhat off target. James. Now Anderson. And it's O'Reilly. Bellingham. Molina spots it and intercepts. Now it's Gordon. McAllister gets over and intercepts. Now it's Kane, distributed tidily. Madueke has the space to scheme. Big chance! Goal! England! England take the lead. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
England have taken the lead.
There will be 1 minute.
Well, I think the
added
managers
time.
are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
So it's half-time in the semi-final. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's
Everyone
all still
please
very
welcome
much
to
up
the
for
field
grabs.
our players.
Argentina trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So it's half-time in the semi-final. Well, that is the first half done, and with real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Kane, can he finish? Well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And it's played in. Romero is there, and he can get that clear. O'Reilly. And here's Kane. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Very nicely done. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Romero getting this one clear. This looks promising. England have reclaimed it. Caught offside that time. James. Madueke, 2 assists to his credit already. No way through. And this is Kane, and here's Madueke. He has found the way through. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Messi. Nice control. Anderson deals with that comfortably. And he can thump it away. Bellingham. Nicely spread. Now it's Madueke. Bellingham. Oh, there's a probing ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. McAllister going forward. Martinez. Stones did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alvarez. He is just caressing the ball. He's having a pop! Magnificent from Alvarez! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
Argentina.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on it, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Number 20, Madueke. Number 10, Bellingham. Number 24, Reece James. Coming on the field, Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Number 21, Eze. Number 25.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game
Substitution in
here.
progress.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Paredes. He's shifting through the gears here. Konsa clears it away and reclaimed it in a trice.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Argentina now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Now it's Eze. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's had a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Molina clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
It's a good ball out wide. Shot a goal! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. We thought they were done, but never say never. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Saka receives it in a wide position. Eze. Well, that's well spotted. A good-looking ball. Now it's Alvarez. Now, can they get him away? Oh, a delicate chip. Oh, great leap! Oh, he's managed to get it. So that means another 30 minutes football. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up. Well, we are already up and running again.
Henderson.
Argentina displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Pinches it off him. It's a pretty loose pass. That has been slung wide. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's found the way. Great chance! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
England leading now. Pickford gets it clear. That has been cut short.
Coming on to replace him
Gordon.
is number 15, Bond.
Martinez. Decent chance! Jordan Henderson. And it's Mainu. He's looking wide. He's picked his way through.
Pretty robust defending.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
There
Well
will be
played,
1
that
minute
has
added
snuffed out the
time.
danger. Messi being given, and we're halfway through extra time.
We are glad to inform you that today's
The
match
team's
day
then
programs
separated
are
by
available
just
from
one
stands
significant
located by the
moment.
gates.
How telling
I'm sure
will
they
that
will
be?
make fine
The next
souvenirs.
15 minutes will decide.
Substitutions taking place.
And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Now it's Kane. Now it's Menu. Molina cuts out the pass. Now it's Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's slung out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Henderson! And that really should have been that.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Spread it left. He's got away. He's taking on the lot. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with...
There's the header! Oh, crossbar!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Martinez. Now it's Alvarez. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. He's shifting through the gears here. And Martinez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gonzalez, bustling and very visible inside the box.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers.
Palacios! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pickford with the
There
clearance.
will be 1 minute added time.
Medina sends it crossfield. Here's Lo Celso. Good chance here! And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
And it's been taken short. Shoots! And there goes the final whistle. Argentina have put together a fine run to get here, but now it all comes to an abrupt end with one defeat. Well, it has been a 4-year wait, a long, long wait. For near enough a century, we have been treated to endless drama as teams vie to rise above the other 194 nations to be crowned kings of this remarkable game. History will be the ultimate judge as to how well this edition stands up to its many outstanding prequels. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So 4 years in the waiting, and finally it is here.
Well, right now the players are looking relaxed enough. Inside they might be feeling a little bit different, but they've got to set the right tone for the rest of the competition, and let's hope we get a cracker here.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Senegal! And Senegal score first!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ball's gone out of play. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Thuram. And it's Akliouche. He's under a lot of pressure there. And that is headed for the middle.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Oh, that's fabulous. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Shot could be on. That's going to go a long way. Thuram charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's managed to get free. Shoots!
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Spread to the right. Oh, super ball! And a chance! Knocks it into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. No, that's been intercepted. Dembele. That's a good ball out wide. And they can counter here. Always goal side. It's a really well-measured ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that has not gone well. Great vision. Can he latch on to this? And he is dashing away. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! And that's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Senegal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Thuram. Thuram! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Thuram is offering a right smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's really well cleared. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a promising position. Hoisted it. Getting up there! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe. Dembele running with the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Saliba did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe. Driving forward. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. We're on the move again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach.
He'll try from distance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Thuram actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Senegal are looking to go forward now. No, he's not getting any further than that. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence. Oh, shooting chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mbappe clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
It's a throw-in. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Picked out, shot a goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. Real chance here. It's Dembele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out to the left flank. And tries one from range. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. He's having a go. And he thumps
Le
it clear.
nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 80 113.
They've played it short. Driven in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. France have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. Thuram was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, it's Dembele. Now it's Thuram. And here's Dembele.
Changement pour le Sénégal. Le numéro
So
8
their fourth corner of the game.
pour le remplacer, le numéro 17.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's been shifted off it. And that is out of play. Thuram.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That has ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. And that is not getting there.
Changement pour le Sénégal. Le numéro
Senegal
15.
have opted to make another change here.
À leur place, le
Oh,
numéro
looks like he's
24.
been taken out
Le
there.
numéro 13.
Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? France really could have done without this. Terrific save by Manuel. Just eases him off the ball.
Koundé.
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He is through here. Good read, needed to be.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
He's in a great position here. It is a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. A real chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Zaire Emery. Koundé. Oh, there's a probing ball. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
This is the time you need that pace.
Over to the right flank. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. He's gone direct here.
5 minutes.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Senegal do have a chance to counter here. Oh, just skips past his man. Threads one in. Koundé is there to clear. He's got away. Oh, some tackle that. And that's that. France
Stumble at the first hurdle. That has derailed their bid somewhat, and now the pressure is very much...
Well, we're becoming used to scenes just like this in this endless festival of football, pitting just about everybody against everybody. Interest levels very, very high. In fact, it's only increasing as games carry more and more significance. No question, everyone here is in the mood. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Thuram. Olise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Olise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always...
A header! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. France faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. Just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Iraq make the perfect start. They are already ahead. And here's Dembele. Lovely ball and a real chance now. That's put paid to the danger. Quarter of an hour played. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's lost his man here. He's picked his way through, and that was nowhere near his best. Has a look and plays it forward. Dembele. There he goes, motoring forward. It's Dembele! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, that's great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Now it's Thuram. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's found a way through. Brilliantly cut out.
Iraq really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then deliver.
Chance! It's in! And again they hit the front. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He is through here. Now it's Thuram. And the return pass. It's not an especially good pass, that. Good ball, good take. Thuram proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, important interception. France are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Pass somewhat off target. Driving on and making good progress. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cleared away. And it's Koundé. He has found the way through. Has to go back. He's having a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And he's picked out the run. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Thuram. Dembele.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's got away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former.
And he's going to Rex. Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
He's looking wide. Mbappe! Oh, that is a fair try, and it's half-time. France are still behind by one, despite having a golden opportunity to equalise. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows. Takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And he's quick to get rid. Chance! He doesn't look too happy with that. There's a sharp little ball here. Space for him to turn and look. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. France could not have chosen a worse moment. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And here's Thuram. Chance, surely! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Iraq are looking to go forward now. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Iraq ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, easy pickings there. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, his France support out wide. Header! Harmlessly behind.
Changement en cours.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And he is deftly away.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Dembele scooting forward. And he's heaved it away. And they're quick to get it back. Thuram. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out of play for a throw. Iraq have opted to make another change here. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that has not gone well. Thuram. And he's running through. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Played into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Thuram looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and as their most significant attacker, he isn't about to receive any generous invitations.
No, that's been intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. Thuram. Rabiot. He's had a shot! That's brilliant from Rabiot! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
But pour l'équipe de France, après 82 minutes de jeu.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that is masterful defending.
Iraq can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Koundé gets over and intercepts. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Spread to the right. Mbappe going forward. Now it's Thuram. And it's Hernandez. Decent chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Hernandez certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Iraq clearly now in lead preservation mode. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Dembele. Thuram. That's it. They are out. Just not good enough.
I could never feel nobody. I'm only here to party. Why you trying to fit? I'll disappear. Oh, yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want
Well, it has been a 4-year wait, a long, long wait. For near enough a century, we have been treated to endless drama as teams vie to rise above the other 194 nations to be crowned kings of this remote... Big chance! Goal, France! An extraordinary start, breakthrough in next to no time.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Senegal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And this is... It's Dembele! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He is through here. That's a shade optimistic. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, it's Dembele. Well-timed, excellent interception. He's in a great position here. Now it's Akliouche. Oh, that's nice. Rabiot. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, off the bar! Thuram. And here's Thuram. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Dembele.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's a promising position. Mbappe demonstrating his defensive quality there. Played it again. France leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Just eases him off the ball.
That was lovely, that. Senegal definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And he is going into that little black book. He has found the way through. He's looked, great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And no mistake. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Senegal restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
There could be trouble here. He's got a decent chance! Goal, France! And they've got their lead back. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he's had it nicked away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That has ended up in no man's land. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way through. In towards the back stick. Mignon deals with that nice and simple. Oh, that's a key interception. France looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's Akliouche. Akliouche carries the ball down the right. And it's made its way to him. Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram receives it in a good position here. Zaire Emery!
Pretty robust defending.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Deep into stoppage time. Knocks it into space. And the shot! And that's a tiny finish. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
So... And that brings the first half to a close. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He's on it, can he get away? Over to the right flank. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And it's Zaire Emery. Tries a shot! And he's gone back. And the shot! Goal, France! And they get themselves in front! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
France with the lead. France do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now it's Dembele. Now it's Thuram. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Now this could be a chance. Played in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Dembele being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Senegal are looking to go forward now. No, that's been intercepted. France perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's a searching pass. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Driving forward. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross in, looks like a good one. Zaire Emery, given the lift of his goal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the
Le
game.
numéro 8, le numéro 25. À leur place,
And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much...
He's having a shot! Goal, France! Into the lead once more. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
but pour l'équipe de France.
Senegal have opted to make another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Le numéro 9.
France leading now.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot, surely! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great.
Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and...
He's trying the shot. That's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That's going wide left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Spread to the right. Well read, nice interception. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's fabulous. A real chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that's it! They will have to...
Mistake on that. France starting here with a draw, a glass half empty.
Well, this competition has already provided us with so much drama, and there are so many teams still vying for supremacy, and no doubt there will be more. Perhaps after today's game, who knows? Certainly the demands from supporters are huge, both in terms of those in the stand and those of you who sit at home and join us from afar. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. And it's Dembele! They want to be quick to recover this. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full...
Impressive jump! Harmlessly behind.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Now it's Thuram. And here's Dembele. Now it's... There's the shot! Goal! France! Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. France leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Thuram. This is Dembele. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. And he shoots! In he goes again. And no mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's Dembele! Goal, France! Into the lead once more. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
France have their lead. Now it's Thuram.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Zaire Emery.
And here's Thuram. Over to the right flank. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Dembele. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, good spread. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Terrific save by Manuel.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Thuram. And this is Dembele. France looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And a chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Mbappe. And he's forced to go back. Rabiot. Akliouche. And here's Thuram. Dembele goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Real chance!
Il y aura 2 minutes de
That was
temps
very
additionnels.
necessary. Akliouche ventures forward. And we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
France are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 13.
We're on the move again.
Le numéro 20.
It's a really well-measured ball. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Driving on and making good progress. And this is Dembele. Dembele! It's bounced back off the post. And he's quick to get rid. Rabiot. France come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Shifted it to the flank. Who's looking wide. Upamecano producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Dembele looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
France perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Hangs in a cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product.
He's having a pop! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's destined for the flank. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Played into the box.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And reclaimed it in a trice. That's going to go a long way. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's managed to get free. It's a good-looking delivery. Thuram. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And this is Dembele. Spread to the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mignon claims comfortably. That's been cut out, well played. He has found a way through. Olise. Now it's Thuram. Oh, that's a key interception. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That is a crunching tackle.
Iraq really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Has a look and place it forward.
Pretty robust defending.
Olise. And here's Zaire Emery. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. And we're done. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win.
We don't talk at all. It seems so critical to speak less critically. I see no truth as mythical. No, vast unbridgeable. Give me strength to overcome. Give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, build it up. Some, take some, fix it up.
And so, to avoid defeat is to go through. Every reason here for them to believe, but this has got to be done. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So the first box is more or less ticked. It is a time to concentrate on what has... Solid! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And they can counter here. Now he's running away. And back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Real chance! Goal! Norway! And we have liftoff! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Dembele purring through the gears. Now it's Solot. That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get... He's had a shot! Well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Akliouche. Could move up a gear here. Looking for options for movement. Great ball, and he's in. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now this could be a chance. Pinches it off him. Saliba concedes a free kick for that. Berger. That has been slung wide.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Haaland. And that's gone loose. Berger. Good, strong midfield running here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Dembele. It's Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. He's shifting through the... Mbappe! Oh, nearly, nearly. Akliouche. Thuram. Now Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Zaire Emery. He'll try from distance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That has been knocked clear. Norway have the chance to go the other way. That has not gone well. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, he's having a go! Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Haaland. Akliush.
2 added minutes has been
Oh,
indicated.
this looks sharp. Ødegaard. Oh, some tackle that. Thuram. Can he get it through? Takes a shot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And that is indeed the final act. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
And please welcome
That just
our
about
guests to
sorts out the
field.
first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. France can make their change now with a break in play. Perhaps here the most significant 45 minutes in their group stage. France decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's Dembele! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
And this is and a chance! Has another go! And there's a goal! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Ousmane Dembélé.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? France come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Back towards the middle. Koundé. Oh, that's nice. Tries a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Dembele looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
The attendance for
No,
this
that's been
match was
intercepted.
50,913.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Sorloth. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Dembele. And he's lost his man here. Dembele. France perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Thuram. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's picked his way through. Looking to play him in. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Berger. Ryerson. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Haaland. That's destined for the flank. Rabiot. Saliba. That's a sharp pass. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Solot. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Dembele. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Olise. Olise, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Defending of the desperate variety.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Ødegaard. He's got away. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that would have been game, set and match.
Haaland clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-0.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
That should get the job done.
Number 20, coming on the field.
That'll be a throw-in.
Number 11, number 22, Bob. Number
That is headed for the
23.
middle. And that's the keeper's ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Bob. He might be in here. Koundé gets it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Thuram. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence. One chance for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. Berger.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Berger. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's it. They are out.
I just one day, I not be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just one day. I say, shake you day your day, but day your day, sister. Day your day, but shake you day your day, but day your day, sister. Day your day. Godzilla. As long as the sun will shine on the face of man, I don't see no light can erase the...
So with the group stages well and truly behind us now, the two sides walk out in front of a crowd that is more expectant than ever. There's a bit of a party atmosphere in the stands at the moment, but once the whistle goes, it is down to the serious business of knockout football. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is an elevated level of competition, Jim, the kind you know all too well.
Well, you notice how everything feels that little bit different, Peter. The atmosphere too, whether through decibel levels or...
Goal, France! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Akliush. Upamecano. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's well spotted. France leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shot a goal! And that would have been some goal.
OK, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Isak.
That was lovely, that.
Gyökeres. He's being... Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. He's having a hit! And that has been cleared. France are looking to go forward now. And this is Dembele. Oh, that's a very... Thuram! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Gyökeres. Now it's Isak. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's intervened well there. Threads one in. And he plays one through. Shoots! And it's in! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes.
Big chance! It's a goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop
L'équipe de
it.
France, après 34 minutes de jeu, par le numéro 9.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Isak. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, that's a key interception. France looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Ambitious ball here. Isak. Mignon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Look at the space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's in a great position here. Dembele. And here's Isak.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Spread it left. Goodmanson receives it in. He's rising! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Thuram. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Akliouche. And the shot! Oh, and it's come back out to him. Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always...
And that is all they have time for.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to have come off. It's incredible stuff.
So, half-time in the opener. France leading by 3, and normally that would do, and some. But this feels like no ordinary game.
Souhaitons tous la bienvenue à nos joueurs. Changement pour la France. Le numéro 13. Le numéro 12.
Get things going again.
À leur place, le numéro 14. Le numéro 20.
Nicely spread. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. France come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, the could be danger here. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Saliba has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a... Has another go! Yes! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And a neat finish! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just...
He's having a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Lindelof. Gyökeres. And he welcomes it in. And that could well leave a mark. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Terrific save by Manuel.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Oh, great chance! Real chance! It's in! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
France have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That's really nicely played. Mateta had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
It's a sweeping cross. Oh, he's been caught napping. France still have the cards to affect this game. Good running, strong and purposeful. And now the breakaway, and that's really well manoeuvred. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he's in on goal. Isak showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Olise. Oh, that's nice. And he's heaved it away. France have got it back, and they'll have another go. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Dembele. And here's Mateta. Shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. This is a gloriously greedy performance. He's in plenty of space here. Big chance! He's got a goal! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Good ball, good take. Dembele. Distributed tidily. Nice control. He'll try from distance! And that's off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Isaac. Gyökeres. Arteta. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Decent chance! And there's a goal! And they are right back within touch! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Dembele. And here's the chance to counter. Gyökeres. This looks promising. He's in one-on-one. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Mignon did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Barcola. Looking for options for movement. Lovely, now then. Goes for a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Chouameni. Barcola. 5 minutes to add. And the referee brings it to a close. France have done it. They are indeed through. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think this was a very professional job. A game that never threatened to blow me away, but they kept their opponent at arm's length and made sure they got through. All the signs of a team that can go further.
your world, I feel invincible. Remember how you looked when we met. You still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what to say as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I can tell this is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. Even though we go high, we go low, we still find our way home. You know that you're all I need, all I need. 'Cause every time our lips touch, it's so divine. It's like you're leaving my worries behind. I wanna give you all of me, all of me. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. 'Cause I can tell this is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. I feel invisible.
Dance, that wanna dance, that wanna dance,
Hey,
that wanna dance,
yeah,
that wanna dance, that wanna dance, that wanna dance,
yeah,
that wanna dance,
get it.
that wanna dance,
What you wanna do?
that wanna dance,
You go too.
that wanna dance,
Old school.
that wanna dance.
We gon'
Hey, picture this, I'm posted, minding my business. Trying to play cool, so I did resist for a little bit. But the whole playlist was lit, and then I implement. A little foot tap, then I flick the wrist, and then I twist the hip, and then I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. You can't tame me, shoulders going crazy. See that neck break and that head bang, and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 wanna dance. I wanna, what you wanna do? What you go to? Rock it old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance. All I wanna do is move on the boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. I just gotta lose the shoes when that fool get loose, know that you can't stop it. Watch this, look at how I work that pocket. Look at how I flow like faucets, how that pop look like robotics. Can't tame me, shoulders gone crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 dance. What you wanna do? What you go to? Rock it old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance,
So another step closer to the big business on this ultimate global stage for the game. And with it comes heightened expectations, heightened ambitions and aspirations. This place really is sparkling, the atmosphere as strong as the ultimate prize. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So with every step comes heightened hope, heightened expectation, Jim.
I have to say, Peter, it would have felt good being out there too. Confidence is something that builds with every little bit of progress you make, and all of a sudden...
Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Capier. Space for him to turn and look. Delivers the terrific effort, and he's done it!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's managed to get free. And he welcomes it. Oh, shooting chance! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for the far post. Impressive jump. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Quarter of an hour played. Thuram makes a dash for it. It's a loose ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hernandez wins the duel this time. Mignon sends that a long way. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Thuram. Backward it goes. That's good defending, very good defending. And here's Dembele. Dembele! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's not an especially good pass, that.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's in a great position. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to belt it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Konate. This looks promising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shifted it to the flank. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Caicedo. And it's Dembele.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Knocks it out wide.
Se agregará
Oh,
un minuto al
lovely
tiempo
Phineas.
reglamentario.
He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. France are making a change now.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And so the action is resumed.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That has not gone well. There's a sharp little ball here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Zaire Emery. He's having a hit! Missed by a fraction. France different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Dembele. Caicedo. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Tries to play it through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido
Good run
fue de
down the right.
80.607.
France are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
And he's heaved it away. And he's got away. He's having a pop! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Valencia. Out of play for a goal kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Valencia is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Played out to the left flank. He has found the way through. Hangs one in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Olise. Thuram currently being consciously targeted.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
France can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
well played, well sorted out. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Goal! Ecuador! And again they hit the front.
De Ecuador.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Número 20. Cambio.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Ecuador have their lead. Tacho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he plays one through. There's the shot! That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They won another one and will seemingly keep going.
He'll try from distance! And that really should have been that.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Barcola. Now the cross. And that's out of reach. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Now it's Turan. Now it's Olise. He is just caressing. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Zaire Emery. Shapes to shoot! Fantastic from Olise! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And right near the end, we have parity.
Gol de Francia. Convertido en el minuto 89. Número 20.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
Now it's Mateta. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And the number on the board is 3. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Surely now! 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So, that was the second half.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 9. Número 21.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Entran
France displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. How can they go one better? Now it's Mateta. Now it's Tura. And here's Mateta. Real chance! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Estupinian. Hernandez goes sliding in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Estupinian. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. And here comes the corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. France have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Thuram. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's got away. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And he's cut it out. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So those 15 minutes have flown by. Limbs now and heads indeed at the point of exhaustion. How will this end? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Getting up there! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really...
Oh, he's on the finish! Caicedo. Well-timed, excellent interception. And here's Thuram. He might be in here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's picked his way through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And here's Mateta.
France really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Good ball, good take. Now this could be a chance. Plenty to wait. Takes a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. But he's left disappointed.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments. And this is a rather big one. And it all depends on the service.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the shot! And that's it! They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. France are going home after the second round. Any momentum they had quickly dissipating as soon as it became apparent that they would not get their way here. Any reflections on what...
Na stolu prazne flaše, a opet ono naše traži da me jaše, majoj. Tvoji opet samo maše, ne nismo iste klase, tu gotov si za čas je. Ona puca ko tete, a cis mečke u BMW, a sad ga živim bez dile, a lutkom ili ludile, a sedi pusti nam dveja, daj nam flašu za 100, sa njom se igram ko pro, dok teče viski i lom. Palme, Budva, Split i Herceg-Novi,
Mili u lovi, noćas me voli.
Pođi noća s nama, mala Oli.
Snima za story, dok buksta gori.
Palme, Budva, Split i Herceg-Novi,
Mili u lovi, noćas me voli.
pođi noća s nama, mala Oli.
Snima za story, dok buksta gori. Ona hoće da je vodim u Beograd na vodi, na mdmi da se topi, majoj. A ja ne umem da volim, srce ću da joj slomim, jer ona je meni samo broj. Ona puca ko kalaš iza MG-a u Maybach, mala tamna ko tajla, povučena ko lajna, oko vrata je kajla, u separeu je lom, donesi kiblu za 100, nacrtaj belo na fon.
Palme, Budva, Split i Herceg-Novi,
Mili u lovi, noćas me voli.
pođi noća s nama, mala Oli.
Snima za story, dok buksta